Audio check. Announcer's microphone check 1. Onboard mic.
Tonight's CCIW women's basketball game is between the Illinois Wesleyan University Titans and your North Central College Cardinals. Before we get started with tonight's game, we would like to take a moment to recognize the North Central College seniors for their years of hard work and commitment as members of the Cardinal women's basketball program. Starting things off tonight, number 14, Lauren Hernandez. Lauren is accompanied tonight by Tina and Mike Hernandez. Lauren is a 5-year member of the Cardinal program, serving as a student assistant coach in 2014-15 after sustaining a season-ending injury during preseason. She currently ranks 5th on the career three-point field goals list with 120, and 5th on the career three-point field goal attempts list with 377, while her career 318 three-point percentage ranks 10th all time. Her 6 made three-pointers against Augustana this past Wednesday, February 3rd, tied for 3rd on the program's single-game list. She earned academic All-CCIW honors in 2013-14. Lauren graduated with a bachelor's degree in sport management in 2015 while currently pursuing her master's degree in business administration. From Sterling, Illinois, number 14, Lauren Hernandez. Our next senior tonight, number 34, Kim Wilson. Kim is accompanied tonight by Arnita and Russell Wilson. Kim is a 4-year member of the Cardinal program, ranking 3rd on the program's career three-point field goal list with 138, and 2nd on the three-point field goal attempts list with 492. Her 49 made three-pointers in 2013-14 currently ranked tied for 5th on the single-season list, while her 159 three-point attempts that season ranked 6th. She earned academic All-CCIW honors in 2013-14 and 2014-15. A sociology criminal justice major from Springfield, Illinois, number 34, Kim Wilson. And last but not least, number 40, Erica Buck. Erica is accompanied by Caroline and Joe Buck. Erica is a 4-year member of the Cardinal program, playing in 86 career games. Her 2.4 points per game and 3.4 rebounds per game this season are each career highs. A sport management major from Chicago, Illinois, number 40, Erica Buck. North Central College thanks all of you for your contributions to the college, and we wish you the very best of luck in your future endeavors. Ladies and gentlemen, this time I ask you please rise. Kindly remove all hats. Face the flag above the west end of the court as we join the North Central Athletic Band under the direction of Dr. Sean Kelly, as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Hello, welcome to Gregory Arena, a presentation of Cardinal basketball tonight, a double feature featuring Illinois Wesleyan and North Central. And as you've noticed over the last few minutes, it's senior night here inside the home of the Cardinals. The Cardinals women's team recognizing 3 seniors tonight: Lauren Hernandez, Kimberly Wilson, and Erica Buck. 3 seniors that have been with the program for quite some time, each with an individual story. We'll get to those stories over the course of the night. Right now, the introduction of the Illinois Wesleyan starting lineups. The Titans come in 13-8. They're 8-2 inside the CCIW. The Cardinals not having the season they were hoping for, 10-11, 4-6 inside the conference. However, there is still a chance at postseason play for the Cardinals should they finish the season with a flurry of wins. But for the moment, let's go down to the floor to PA announcer Lucas Mitzel as he announces the starting lineup for the Cardinals for the second to last time here inside Gregory Arena.
Starting at forward, a 6'2" junior from Naperville, number 24, Jamie Cooney. A 5'8" junior guard from Batavia, number 12, Miranda Lizarabi. A 5'7" senior guard from Stanley, number 14, Lauren Hernandez. A 5'9" senior guard from Springfield, number 34, Kim Wilson. And from Chicago, a 6' senior forward, number 40, Erica Buck. Welcome to our coach, Michelle Roof, assisted by Doug Porter, Devin Braun, Bobby Johns, and Marissa Cladis. The manager is Megan Nicholas.
A nice touch by Michelle Roof, the head coach of the Cardinals. All 3 seniors in the starting lineup tonight for NCC. There is one final home date. That's Wednesday against Carthage. We'll have that again here on NCTV 17. However, the men's team, which will tip off against the Titans tonight at 7 o'clock, this is their final home game. So similar to what we did pregame for the women, we will also do for the men, although that will have some more significant meaning since it could possibly be the final time they tip off here inside the home of the Cardinals. The Cardinals win the opening toss. It's Lauren Hernandez, one of the 3 seniors. Should have been a double dribble off the top, but able to get it right back. And the Cardinals go to work offensively. Jamie Cooney, the Naperville resident, into the lane, kicks it out after the missed shot into the hands of the Titans. Driving the shot up, and the shot good by Molly McGraw, a sophomore from Bloomington, Illinois, a home product for the Titans. As Cooney again goes into the lane and comes up with 2 points. Trapped in the backcourt, the Cardinals suffocating defense, and it goes out of bounds off of the Titans. We are underway in the first half, or rather first quarter, for 10-minute quarters on tap tonight for these 2 teams. Miranda Grizafi in the corner, kicks it out, Cooney. Near side Wilson, shot fake up to the top to Grizafi, to Hernandez, back to Wilson, she'll take a 3. Deflected off the side of the rim. Titans have it in the backcourt. They have 5 seconds to get it across the timeline. They'll do just that. On the baseline, it's McGraw again. Leaves it short this time. Tipped out, though, and the Titans reset. Underneath the basket, another layup left short. Third effort on this possession. And it's tipped out by the Cardinals out of play.
The Cardinals, number 3, Mason Whipple. Number 11, Michaela Reedy. Number 32.
Starters for Illinois Wesleyan, Rebecca Arestman.
Number 35.
Gabby Weber, Molly McGraw, Amanda Kelly, and Maddie Merritt. Tipped around in the lane, finally kicked out, swung to the corner. Arestman drives and puts up a shot. Another offensive board for the Titans. Still battling for it. A 3rd shot on this possession And finally a whistle. And a trip to the free throw line. Arisman will go to the line for 2. Mention the fact that the Cardinals still have a chance at making the conference tournament. Right now they sit in 6th place out of 8 teams. However, just a couple of games separate them from the number 3 spot, which is currently held by North Park. 6-4. Elmhurst also 6-4. Augustana sits between North Central and those 2 spots at 5-5 as Michaela Reedy takes a 3 and misses off the mark. Pinballing around in the lane, and it's off Illinois Wesleyan, out of bounds. The good news for NCC after tonight, facing the top-ranked team, Illinois Wesleyan, who's 8-2, they face a lot of the middle teams that they're chasing. They have a home date against Carthage and then 2 road games against Elmhurst and North Park, both of which sit in front of them. So like I said, if they can go 3-1, they'll give themselves a good chance at being in the postseason. Travel violation off the inbound pass. Maddie Merritt, a freshman from Bloomington, commits the travel. 8 minutes to play. Mason Whipple kicks it out. Reedy cuts and leaves it short off the front of the rim, tipped out by Peterson, but right into the hands of Kelly. Kelly drives, it's tipped, and a foul called on Anita Sterling.
Cardinal foul number 35, Anita Sterling, her first 13 foul.
So Kelly to the line for 2. Titans are a very dangerous team. They're led on the floor with 14.5 points a game. Reisman, who's primarily a 3-point shooter. Second on the team with 73-point attempts this season. Right behind her, however, Molly McGraw, 13.5 points a game. Quick shot, left short. Batted out into the hands of Kelly. She comes this way, stops and kicks out. McGraw to the bucket, and a foul called. I believe this is going to be on Cooney.
Foul number 24, Jamie Cooney, her first.
That is her first and the team's 4th. In just the first 2.5 minutes of our contest tonight.
Molly McGraw on the line for the Titans, shooting 1 more.
McGraw, sophomore from Central Catholic High School, knocks down 1 of 2. Whipple flies in, man-on-man defense for the Titans, and Whipple gets it knocked away, but gets it right back. Grizafi, quick 3-pull from the corner. Ties the game up at 5. First 3 of the night for the Cardinals underneath the basket. Spinning around, the shot skips off the rim towards the sideline, and Caroline Heimerdinger keeps it from going out of bounds, protecting Alina Lockey away from the ball. Cooney gets the inbound into Whipple. Whipple's met in the backcourt. So going full speed, now kicks it out. Heimerdinger, hesitation move over to Grizafi. Near side Whipple. Throwing up a shot, no good. Here comes a Reisman. Blocked by Cooney and out of bounds.
Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
On that punctual note, that 5 will leave the floor, led by Cooney. And a new 5 in. Sterling, Buck, Sierra O'Neill, Reedy, and Hernandez.
Into the game for the Titans as well, number 30, Gabrielle Holness.
Gabrielle Holness, a junior, checks into the game for the Titans, number 30. McGraw over to Holness, takes a 3. Not enough on it. Hernandez, cross-court pass, Reedy, comes the other way. Kicks it out, Sterling. had room, gives it off to Hernandez for a three. Rims around, no good, but Sterling tracks it down. Gives it right back up. Ariesman. And Sterling nearly takes it away. And Sterling draws a foul. That is, I believe, her second. It is in the team's fifth. So now 2 shots already. We're not even 4 minutes into the first quarter. And the Titans in a double bonus.
Gabriel Holness to the line, shooting 2.
Free throw shooting has not been kind in the early goings for the Titans. Shooting below 500 now. Well below 500. And a whistle. Are we going to have a lane infraction? We will. So there will be one more free throw.
Gabriel Holness back to the line, shooting 1 more.
So erase that last miss. And that won't help. Now 3 of 8 from the free throw line in the first quarter for Illinois Wesleyan. Hernandez catches the Titans sleeping a little bit, but misses the shot underneath on the scoop attempt. Cardinals scrambling defensively. Now a jump shot from the baseline, no good. Holness comes flying in, and a foul. Another foul on NCC.
Cardinal foul number 21, Sierra.
The ball stuck on top of the backboard. You can see it right now, just sitting there. I think they're going to need a broom or some sort of utensil to get that ball out. Now, one of the maintenance staff you can see in the right side of your screen running towards the, I don't know what he'd be running towards. He's going to get some sort of long pole to get this ball unstuck from the top of the backboard. And he gets a standing ovation. As Jim Carrey would say, here he comes to save the day. Maybe not. Uh-oh. That's stuck in there pretty good. 5-5, 5:57 to go. It's a tiny pole trying to get a regulation-sized basketball. I need a little force to punch that sucker out. This has to be the most fun delay I've ever seen in a basketball game, and there it is. And another round of applause for the maintenance staff here inside Gregory Arena. Back to basketball.
Gabriel Holness to the line, shooting 2.
So Holness back to the line. Just missed a pair moments ago and misses another.
Wholesale line change for the Cardinals. Returning for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly.
Kelly checks back in. Out goes Molly McGraw. Cardinals sub in a fresh 5. And 2 more misses from the charity stripe, but Illinois Wesleyan able to get it right back. They're now 3 of 10. Tipped down low to the baseline, stepped out of bounds, Cardinal basketball. Angela Bruno tried to save it from going out of bounds. Somehow, some way, the Cardinals still tied with the Titans, despite the fact that they have taken 10 free throws. Paula Zarante will draw the first foul on Illinois Wesleyan.
Foul number 30, Gabriel Holness, her first.
4.5 minutes into the game. Ooh, might have been a backcourt violation on Heimerdinger. Instead, it's to Wilson. Outside Zarante. Goes to work with the left hand, spins into the lane, throws up a desperation heave, and it's no good. Holness pushed out in front, good transition, passing by the Titans. Outside, Holness again. Kelly drives, kicks it out, down low pass, into the lane, shot up and shot good. Alina Lahaki. Foul on Holness for a second time in as many trips. Heiberdinger whacked pretty good in her pass attempt to the outside.
Returning for the Titans, number 23, Manny Merritt. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
So the Cardinals will keep it. Inbound goes to Grizafi. Whipple. Dribbling between her legs, gets it knocked away and stolen. Here comes the Titans, slowing down, and Holness has it on the perimeter. Outside, a lot of ball movement on this possession. Holness to the baseline. Kelly was wide open. And a whistle, a travel violation. The Titans had the Cardinals all scrambled up. But Kelly hesitated in her move to the basket, allowing Cooney to have enough time to recover. And Cooney, with her size and blocking prowess, caused the travel. Three from Grizafi off the mark. Sierra O'Neal, the offensive board, kicks it out. Back to Cooney. Cooney drives, loses it mid-flight. And again, it's a turnover coming this way. Shot up and good for Kelly. Through the arms of Mason Whipple. Grizafi wants another one. Big bouncer off the rim, tipped out of play. And for some reason, O'Neal saved it. That was last touched by the Titans, had she not. Outside, Wesleyan really trying to get the Cardinal defense out of sorts. They haven't been able to capitalize often, despite the fact that they've been successful in that regard. Floater in the lane is good for Kelly. 4 straight points scored by number 12. Cardinals need some points on the offensive end. Currently in a shooting slump. Deep three for Sierra O'Neal. Off the back of the rim, no good. Powerful move to the net. And a blocking foul on Sierra O'Neal, and a technical foul on Sierra O'Neal. And now they're going to ask the Cardinal players to vacate the three-point line because there was a technical. Officials are discussing who that foul was on. I believe the technical was definitely on O'Neal, who was hit in the mouth on that drive to the rim. So Maddie Merritt will go to the line. She'll shoot the technical foul. It's 2 free throws, and I believe they also get the ball right back.
Cardinal fouls on number 21, Sierra O'Neal, her second. Technical foul on the Cardinals, number 21, Sierra O'Neal.
So O'Neal picks up not just the personal foul, but also the technical, which in college basketball also counts as a personal foul. So she has 3 now in the game. Merritt, still shooting free throws, has knocked down 3 of 3. A 4-point play. They do not get the basketball back, considering they had those 2 free throws at the back end of the play. Hernandez out to Sterling. The Cardinals now down by 10. Peterson under the basket, lofts one up. Ends the drought for the Cardinals offensively. Pushed ahead, Ariesman. Long pass, Sterling takes a offensive charge.
10 fouls on number 32, Samantha Ellsworth, her first. 13 foul.
I feel like Anita does that at least once a game. Hernandez, long pass to Reedy. Down low, Peterson, another shot under the basket. Rattles around, no good. Reedy takes the pole from the left side wing, rattles that one home. NCC on a 5-0 run. 2:30 to go, first quarter. Kicked out. Not a lot of quick pulls for Wesleyan. Ooh, almost a travel, knocked away. Sterling comes up with it, ahead to Hernandez. Push to Peterson, gets it, batted away. Sterling was there, didn't have a chance at scooping it up. And now the Titans backdoor cut underneath, it's no good. McGraw misses the bunny layup, and a foul on the Cardinals again. And McGraw will go to the free throw line for 2. Check that, it will be Samantha Ellsworth, number 32, taking the freebies. Now the officials having to talk again. They're conferencing.
Ellsworth to the line, shooting 2.
Misses on the first. Cardinals will have a new 5 come in. Second one doesn't drop. Cooney comes away with it. Whipple to Heimerdinger. Cross court, Reedy, deep 3. Check that, Grizafi with the long distance call. Make it an 8-0 run for NCC. Pulled down and taken away. Heimerdinger had the rebound. Underneath, McGraw, tipped by Cooney. Pushed ahead, it's now a 3-on-4 Cardinals advantage. Grizafi wants more. Cardinals with their first lead of the game, 16-15, a minute 20 to go, first quarter. They trailed 15-5. Since then, an 11-0 run. Backdoor cut baseline. Cardinal defense suffocating on this possession. 7 seconds on the clock. Cooney there, puts up a wall, tapped out of bounds, and it is off of the Titans.
Number 10, Gabby Weber. Number 12, Amanda Kelly. Number 30, Gabrielle Holmes. Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
And a timeout taken. Timeout taken by Wesleyan. We'll take a timeout with them. An 11-0 run by the Cardinals. They lead by 1, 57 seconds left in the first. Under a minute to play, first quarter. The Cardinals just taking their first lead of the game at 16-15. A 3 from Miranda Grizafi, her second consecutive triple. Now Hernandez will pull from deep, and it's well short and off the mark. Out of bounds and off of the Cardinals. They were the last to touch. So 42 seconds left in this opening quarter. There will be a 12-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Nice behind the back dribble by Amanda Kelly. Good handles, but taken away by Hernandez. She'll lose it out of bounds. Good effort from the senior. Across the timeline, and Eraseman kicked it out. It's Holness. It's only a 2-pointer. She was a step inside the 3-point line, but that gives the Titans the lead back. The long distance passes off the mark. Eraseman stuck in the backcourt. Long pass. Holness comes up with it. 6 on the clock. Outside. Holness again. Jumps into a shot. Strong off the back of the rim. And that will do it for the first quarter of play. Back and forth they went, the Cardinals and the Titans engaging in an exciting first quarter on senior night here inside Gregory Arena. We'll break and head to the second quarter next on NCTV 17. Second quarter of play here inside Gregory Arena. The Cardinals down just one to Illinois Wesleyan, who sits atop the conference with an 8-2 mark. Reedy into the lane, kicks it out. Heimerdinger thought about it. To Zarante, she'll drive and kick, and a foul. Foul coming against Gabby Weber.
Titan foul number 4, Rebecca Arisman.
Take that back, Rebecca Arisman.
Second quarter.
First team foul on the Titans in this second quarter. The Cardinals picked up a ton of fouls to start the first. Missed, elbowed in the rim there. Still on the ground, Buck almost came away with it. Still in the backcourt. Long journey for the Titans to go. 3 seconds to get it across, and they do. Kelly in the lane, nice cut underneath the basket.
Gabby Weber.
Weber with the bucket, Titans up 3. Reisman ahead, long pass. And a shot by Weber again, 4-0 run by her alone. Tipped away, knocked away by Zarante. She fights to get it back. It rolls out of play. Last touch by 32.
23, Mandy Merrick, number 32, Selena Ellsworth. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Cardinals bring in a new 5, Selena Juarez amongst them. Holness, short shot, no good, but underneath. Cooney pulls down the board, goes to work. Far side, Wilson a 3. Every time it looks like the Titans are going to pull away, Cardinals combat it with a nice little run of their own. Holness to the opposite side of the floor. Lahaki stuck. Holness will take the 3, off the mark to the left side, and Grizafi has the rebound. Goes to Whipple, near side. She has to slow it down. Instead goes to Cooney, far side. No good, and she tracks down her own miss straight away. Wilson wants another 3, skips it off the rim towards the corner. Titans come up with this one. Long pass, Merritt under the basket, Holness, and she leaves it short. Cooney the board, disrupted both shots. 2-on-1, Whipple, lofted for Juarez, knocked away and out of play.
Returning for Titans, number 11, Molly McGraw, number 15, Sierra Leggett. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
7 minutes to go. Sterling the three, no good. Peterson the over the back foul.
Cardinal foul number 31, Therese Peterson, her first. First team foul, second quarter.
First team fouled the second quarter. Peterson's first of the game. Long pass. Ellsworth with it to Holness. Top with Leggett. Knocked away by the Cardinals. Oh no, knocked away by the Titans. And the Cardinals will get it right back. Hernandez sprints in, now hands off behind her. Sterling, down low, Peterson, back to the basket, goes to work and lays one up and in. From the elbow, left-handed shot, strong, and a foul on Zarante.
Cardinal foul number 32, Paula Zarante, her second team foul. Returning for the Titans, number 12.
Second foul on Zarante, second team foul. 6:35 to go, second quarter. Reisman, the inbounder, gets it in. Blocked by Sterling on the pass attempt to try and kick it out. Hernandez behind the back in the lane, stops, and a hand check foul. A hand check foul on Amanda Kelly.
Amanda Kelly, her first, second team foul. Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Don't forget, right after this one, the men will tip off at 7 o'clock. Cardinals, second in the conference. The Titans battling to be relevant. Cardinals and the Titans are interlocked in a similar duel, but just the roles are reversed. And a double dribble on Cooney. Whereas the Cardinals men's team is securely in the conference tournament, as are the Titans women's team. While the Cardinals women's team looks to try and find their way into the top four. Cooney blocks, picks it off the hardwood, and ahead to Heimerdinger. Grizafi cues one up from distance. Third three of the game for Miranda Grizafi, and the Cardinals lead yet again, 24-23. Timeout taken. Wesleyan will take a 30-second break. Cardinals lead in the first half with 5:55 to go to the break. Cardinals have battled back to get two leads in this game. Currently have one right now. And that's all but gone. McGraw with the bucket. Whipple into the lane, kicks it out. Aaliyah Johnson in the contest for the first time tonight. Heimerdinger drives, puts up a floater, hard off the glass. Pushed ahead, McGraw into the lane again, gets the soft touch to go. Just like that, a 1-point Cardinal lead turns into a 3-point Titan lead. Grizafi's been instrumental in giving the Cardinals a chance in this game. Heimerdinger passes up a three. Whipple will pull. Knocks one through. McGraw again to the bucket. Cooney changes the shot. McGraw wanted a foul. Whipple flies into the lane. Shot out. Dead ends on the rim and drops.
Substitution timeout, North Central.
And a substitution timeout for NCC.
Checking in from Titans, number 10, Gabby Weber. Number 22,
Cardinals have battled hard against the 8-2 Illinois Wesleyan Titans. and have a 2-point lead, their largest of the night. Nearly a travel. Outside Kelly. In and out of the hands of Sterling, saved from going out of bounds. A severely broken play ends with a Ressman 3. And the Titans have another lead. Stolen again. Reisman on the break. Sterling goes from trying to take a charge to trying to block a shot. And doesn't do either very well. Nice job by Reisman to adjust. Outside Sterling. She'll take the 3 to tie, off the mark. Bounces around, picked up by Wesleyan. Long pass ahead. Sterling there with the blocking foul. She did not get set. And going to the free throw line will be Elena Lahaki.
Third team foul. Gabby Weber to the line, shooting
13th foul on the Cardinals.
Returning from Titans number 32, Samantha Ellsworth. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals. Also returning for the Titans number 30, Gabrielle Holmes.
Good on a pair, and the Titans have a 5-point lead. 3:50 to go, first half. Cooney thought about it. Drives, kicks out. Heimerdinger. Zarante trying to find entry into the lane. Now kicks it out, Heimerdinger. Long pass, Reedy. 8 on the shot clock. Reedy will take the 3. No good, big bounce off the rim. Cardinals can't get it back. Stuck in the backcourt though. And foul behind. Zarante commits the foul.
Cardinal foul number 32, Paula Zarante.
That is Zarante's third foul, the Cardinals' 4th. .320 to go. The next foul for the Cardinals will put the Titans at the free throw line. Three from the wing, no good. Bouncing around, it's tapped over to Reedy by Heimerdinger. Reedy gets it stripped away, ends up on the floor, able to get the ball out. Seems like a lot of contact there. Reedy up close, in and out, no good. Now a 2-on-1, Cooney the lone man back. Underneath, shot just flung up there, and Reedy pulls down the board. It's on the floor. Titans come away with it. Another shot high off the glass, and Cooney comes down with this one. She's hammered from behind, and finally a foul called in favor of the Titans.
Titan foul number 32, Samantha Ellsworth, is second, team third. Returning from Titans number 12, Amanda Kelly. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
34-29, the Cardinals, the new 5 in. 2:32 to go. Three from Whipple, off the mark. Grizzaffi tried to get the rebound, couldn't sky high enough. Whipple defending a 3-on-1, stops them momentarily. Nice job by Whipple to stand her ground. Kelly Wallner in the game for the first time tonight. Shot up and good underneath by Gabby Weber. 7-point lead. Largest lead for the Titans is 10 tonight. Wallner will take a 3. Short. Tapped into the lane, and a jump ball will favor the Titans.
Into the game for the Cardinals, number 35, Anita Sterling.
Falling down, Peterson trying to track down the ball.
And
a travel violation on the Titans' Gabby Weber. Never understood that rule that if you fall down and you have the basketball, why that's a travel. I understand that you come off your feet, but you're already on the ground. It's like adding insult to injury. Unable to save that ball from going out of play, Mason Whipple just carries it out of bounds.
Returning for the Titans, number 11, Molly McGraw.
Minute 36 to go, first half. Cardinals down by 7. They've had a couple of leads in this first half. But since taking a 29-28 lead, the Cardinals have surrendered a 7-0 run. Reisman saves it, but Weber loses it behind the noggin, out of bounds. 90 ticks left. Hernandez weaving in and out. Kicks out Sterling. Drives with the right hand. Scoops and scores. Ends another mini drought for the Cardinals. And now Sterling, the lone man back against Holness. Shot up and a foul. Hernandez whacked Weber on the arms.
Cardinal foul number 14, Lauren Hernandez, her first. Team fifth. Gabby Weber to the line.
Weber to the free throw line and knocks down her first.
Into the game for the Titans, number 23, Maddie Merritt. Into the game for the Titans.
Back to a 7-point lead. Weber checks out. Ellsworth back in. Taken away a Reisman. Ellsworth under the basket, disrupted, blocked by Hernandez. She's triple teamed in the backcourt. Gets it ahead to Sterling, a minute remaining. Hernandez with it, drives in, spins, and gets it knocked away. Juarez was there. Cardinals slow it down. Reedy drives in, shot up, a foul called. Fourth foul on Wesleyan.
14, Shelby Gray, her first, team fourth. Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Cardinals will send a new lineup in there with 47 seconds left. Fresh shot clock to work with for NCC. Inbound goes to Peterson. Had to work hard to get it, now gets two.
Peterson.
Flown ahead, long court pass. Tipped out, Peterson has it off the sideline, and Ellsworth was the last to touch. And a sub coming in for the Titans. Brittany Reber, a junior, comes in. Zarante under the basket. Peterson on the block, kicks it out. Razafi, a deep three off the left side of the rim. Cooney tracked it down. Shot clock turned off. Into the corner, Whipple. Whipple pivots. Shot no good. Tipped around a couple of times. 5 seconds remaining for the Titans to work with. Three into the lane. Shot up. Offensive charge. Out of control. Molly McGraw draws the foul. And the Cardinals have a minute, or rather a second, left to go until the halftime break. Cooney triggers it in. Whipple does not come close to putting it towards the basket, but the Cardinals cut into the lead. It's a 5-point game heading to intermission. 38-33, Cardinals down 5. We'll be back for the second half in 15 minutes time on NCTV 17 and on NCTV17.com.
Up next, Trinette Gardner. Trinette is accompanied by Diane Juno and Jeff Gardner. Trinette is a 3-year member of the cheer team and also serves as a captain. Trinette is an accounting major from St. Charles, Illinois. Up next, Lauren Burns. Lauren is accompanied by Bill and Donna Burns. She is a 2-year member of the Cardinal dance team. Lauren is a human resource management major from Schaumburg, Illinois. And finally, Nicole Green. Nicole is accompanied by Bob and Mark Green. She is a 4-year member of the dance team and has served as a captain the last 2 years. Nicole is a criminology major from Plainfield, Illinois. Up next from the color guard, Mandy Petkus. Mandy is accompanied by Jay and Nancy Petkus. She's a sociology major from Lombard, Illinois, and plans to attend graduate school for social work. Our other singer from the color guard tonight, Nicole Barkley. Nicole is a chemistry and secondary education major from Palatine, Illinois. She is accompanied tonight by Don and Monica Barkley. She plans to be a high school chemistry teacher. And now to acknowledge our band seniors. Up first, Alexandra Avery. Alexandra is accompanied by Sandy Avery. She's an actuarial science major from Yorkville, Illinois. Alexandra intends to get a job after graduation and move into Chicago with my best friend. Up next, Sarah Burmeister. Sarah is accompanied by Brad Burmeister. She's a mathematics major from Blue Island, Illinois. And finally, Olivia King. Olivia is accompanied by the Cardinal Athletic Band Clarinet section. She's a biology major from Cary, Illinois, and she plans to attend graduate school for conservation. Ladies and gentlemen, one last time, let's have a round of applause for all of our seniors.
Welcome back to Gregory Arena, the second half of play between the Titans and the Lady Cardinals. It was a fun first half of action here on NCTV 17. Hello and welcome back in. I'm Kevin Jackman bringing you the action tonight. Shot off for Therese Peterson, no good. Tapped around a couple of times, and Peterson the last to touch out of bounds. Mentioned the big storyline coming off the first half was the Cardinals trying to get it into the top 4 in the conference to make the end of season tourney. Right now, a lot of work to do for NCC, but it could start tonight if they can upset Illinois Wesleyan, who has the top mark in the CCIW. Cooney with the 3 straight away gets the Cardinals off on the right foot. Down by just 2, tipped around a couple of times. Shot underneath the basket is good. Amanda Kelly. Peterson underneath the basket with the quick answer. Cardinals could really use a win. They have a couple of games against fairly mediocre opponents coming up, so if they can win this one, that'll give them some momentum towards the end of the season. A 30-second break taken by Illinois Wesleyan as they were trapped on the inbound in the corner. 40-38, the Cardinals' leading scorer, Miranda Grizaffi, with 12 points in the game. 4 of 8 from distance. And I believe, I'm going to check this right now, Grizaffi has still yet to hit a 2-point shot this season. And yes, that is correct. She has only taken 1 2-point field goal this year, which she then missed. She is 52 of 149 from behind the arc. She is 52 and 150 overall. That's a lot of threes. And somehow, she does not lead the team in threes. 3-point attempts, that is. That is Jamie Cooney with 228. She has made 78 of those. Out of bounds. I take that back. That was field goals. The most 3-pointers is Grizaffi, behind her, Michaela Reedy with 136. Inbounded to Hernandez, who wisely let it go before the ball went into the backcourt. Zurante, top of the key, Reedy. Sterling gets it knocked out of play. Last to touch was Kelly. Inbound goes to the corner with Reedy. Erica Buck, one of the 3 seniors celebrating senior night tonight, kicks it out to Hernandez. Underneath, and too hot for Buck to handle.
Returning for the Titans, number 30, Gabrielle Holmes.
Tough job getting the ball in. Sterling right there. She gets blocked from trying to steal it, and it's a wide open layup on the other end. A gamble for Anita Sterling does not pay off this time around. She unleashes a 3, tries to get some revenge. Has it back in her hands after the offensive rebound pulled down by Sterling, or rather by Zurante, and Sterling commits the offensive charge.
Cardinal fouls on number 35, Anita Sterling, her 4th.
That is Anita's 4th personal foul, the team's first, as she'll make her way off the floor. We may see her sparingly in the second half. Or will the Cardinals just ride her until she commits that 5th foul? That's the big question. Taken away by the Cardinals. Heimerdinger stops, pops, and knocks down the 3.
Heimerdinger.
7:43 to play. Cardinals down 1, blocked by Cooney, out of bounds.
Returning for the Titans, number 32, Samantha Ellsworth.
Cardinals putting up some fight against a very good Titan team. Taken away by Aaliyah Johnson. Ahead to Mason Whipple. Loft underneath. Cooney puts the Cardinals up by 1. The Titan lead has yo-yoed back and forth from being down 1 to being up by as much as 10. Johnson gets it whacked away, but out of bounds off the Titans. Cardinals trailed early 15-5, came back to take a 16-15 lead, then went down by 8, 37-29, and now have come back to take a 43-42 lead. I guess the question at this point isn't can the Cardinals battle with the Titans, it's can they try and pull away. Kicked out Hernandez to Sterling. Whipped around the horn, Reedy with it far side. Hernandez flies into the lane and a hand check foul committed by Kelly, or rather make that Ellsworth.
First team foul in the third quarter.
Hernandez has a flung one in there, and it's in the backcourt. She'll get it right back. 24 on the shot clock. Throws up a shot, no good. Buck comes down with the board, and it's Illinois Wesleyan's ball. Sterling back on the floor, by the way, with those 4 personal fouls. So Michelle Roof not worried about one of her strongest players playing, dangerously close to fouling out. Under the basket, conversion for 2. Nice pass underneath. Buck gets into the scoring column tonight on senior night. Her first 2. Offensive foul taken by Sterling. She's lucky considering that would have ended her night had it gone the other way. Holness will draw her 3rd foul. And the ball comes the other way with NCC up a point. Kimberly Wilson in the game. Almost got the ball and said it's Cooney with it on the baseline. Knocked out of her hands to Therese Peterson. Zarante pump fakes and drives and a jump ball. Cardinals have it on the end line. Wilson stops, keeps her pivot feet, and a travel, a double dribble on Wilson.
Returning for the Titans, number 23, Amanda Merrick.
.5:56 to go, third quarter. Reese Min. Blocked by Cooney. Stuffed back down to earth, and Cooney now fighting for it underneath. It's going to be Titan basketball, but good sequence there for Jamie Cooney and company.
Jump ball belongs to Titans.
Taken away by Cooney. So a block, a jump ball, and now a steal for the Naperville native. And Peterson can only get fingertips on it as it goes out of bounds.
Returning for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly, number 11, Molly McGraw.
McGraw checks in. Or rather, checks out. It's been a few minutes since anybody has scored. The Cardinals, the latest to take the lead. Taken away by Peterson, thrown off the glass, gets her own offensive board, throws it up again, gets her own offensive board, kicks it out. Stuff in the stat sheet. Wilson with a 3. Into the corner, the crux of the rim. Pulled down by the Titans. out of control, still driving, knocked away by Peterson, stuck under the basket. Sloppy sequence by both of these teams. Shot up and off the glass, good for Shelby Gray. Titans with another lead. Wilson gets it batted away, and a foul. Foul comes against Amanda Kelly.
Titan foul number 14, Shelby Gray.
Actually, it's going to be Shelby Gray with the foul.
Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Midway through this third quarter, 15 minutes left in the game. Wallner wants a three and leaves it woefully short. Out of bounds.
Returning for the Titans, number 11, Molly McGraw.
McGraw comes in. She's been very good tonight. Has been used pretty sparingly as Whipple picks up a second team foul. That is hers first.
Second team foul. Returning for the Titans, number 30, Gabrielle Holness.
McGraw 3 of 10 from the floor. Inbound to Holness, underneath McGraw, pass to the opposite side of the block, and Merritt with the basket. O'Neal thought about a three, now drives, puts the ball off the glass, a friendly roll. High arcing pass to Holness, past midcourt. Near side Gray. Gray to the baseline, kicks it out far side. Holness a three from the corner, front of the rim, no good. Offensive board goes to the Titans. Three from the near side wing, Strong, back of the iron. Juarez with the board, gets it redeflected. Whipple with it now. Outside. O'Neal will now take a three, knocks it down. 2-point lead for NCC. 5-0 run by the freshman. Gray with a three for the answer. Banks it off the corner of the backboard. That's a tough shot to hit in a game of horse. Whipple goes off the glass, good. And a substitution timeout for the Cardinals.
It'll be a wholesale line change for the Cardinals. Checking in for the Titans, number 4, Rebecca Ayersman, number 32, Samantha Ellsworth.
Inbound into Holness. 3:27 to go, third quarter. Top of the key to the far side. Drive, shot, up, good. Back and forth we go. Hernandez off the glass, too strong. Thrown ahead, Sterling, the lone man back. Shot is up and good. Another 3-point lead for the Titans. Pass deflected, intended for Zarate, out of the hands of Hernandez. Into the lane and scoring yet again are the Titans. And McGraw puts them up by 5. Hernandez stuck, hands off Zarate. She'll take a three, knocks it down. These teams want to win, and it's showing right now in this exchange. McGraw stops and takes a jump shot, no good. Hernandez knocked down on the box out as Merritt able to go up and strong. Sterling drives, hesitation move, and a foul on Merritt. That is the 4th team foul of this third quarter for the Titans.
First, team 4. Turning for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly, number 22, Nina Lahaki. And a wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
2:08 to go, third quarter. Whipple lofts it in for Heimerdinger. Back to Whipple. Off the glass again. That move has been so impressive all season long. Second time tonight she's gotten it to fall. And now she strips it away. Here she comes. A one-woman wrecking crew. Near side, Grizzaffi swings it down low. Johnson gets pummeled under the basket. No foul, but a bucket. Pressing it the other way. McGraw under the basket. Pass goes to the opposite side, in and out of the hands of Kelly. Lots of ball movement on this possession with 1:27 to go. Tie ball game, 59 apiece. Ellsworth rejected by Cooney, out of bounds, off of Ellsworth. Cooney has to have 7 blocks or so. 8 blocks now for Cooney.
Line change for the Cardinals.
7 points, 9 rebounds, 8 blocks for the junior. She alone has impacted this game on the defensive end. Taken away by the Titans. Coming this way. Outside to the top of the key. Reisman rejected from the lane by Peterson. Good defensive effort. Ellsworth to the corner. A 3. No good. Front of the rim. Reisman gets it back and it rolls out of bounds off the Cardinals. .48 ticks left to go, third quarter.
Number 14, Shelby Gray. Number 30, Gabrielle Holmes.
Three from the far side wing, off the glass, no good. Gray could not get the friendly Karam off the backboard this time around. Kimberly Wilson, a 3. Strong, high bounce, no good. Now Wilson, the lone man back. And a travel called on Reisman.
Wholesale line change for North Central.
A new 5 in there for the Cardinals with 25 seconds left in the third.
Into the game for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly. Number 32, Samantha Ellsworth.
Heimerdinger in the backcourt. Enters it in. Zarante flies in. Tries to pass it off. It's picked off by the Titans with 8 seconds left. Underneath, Holness off the glass and good. They're now up by 2. 2 seconds left. Pass ahead to Reedy. She has to take a quick shot. She gets it off and cannot connect. 61-59 at the end of 3. Back and forth they have gone, and to the fourth we go on NCTV 17. Two points the lead for the Titans as we go to the fourth. Heimerdinger keeps it from going out of bounds, but the Titans come away with it. 3-on-2. They have to slow up, and Holness has it at the top. Far side Ellsworth. Titans disorganized on offense. Holness with the jump shot and can't get it to go. Tipped out of bounds. Off of the Cardinals. Didn't look like it from this advantage. From this vantage point, it looked like it was tipped off by the Titans. But it's Cardinal basketball on the end line. Titan basketball on the end line. 9:27 to go, fourth. Pass picked off. Cardinals have it. 3-on-2 break. Tipped out by the Titans. Running up the bleachers is Gabby Weber.
Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Inbound goes to Grizafi. She's had the hot hand tonight, but hasn't taken a three in a while. Meanwhile, Mason Whipple connects from distance. Lead has changed 14 times in this game. And yet it has only been tied 4 times. Juarez under the basket, leaves it short, second effort up, and good! Count the bucket and one! Biggest lead of the night for the Cardinals. It's 3. Juarez can make it 4.
First team foul, fourth quarter. Turning for the Titans, number 22, Alina Lahaki. Selena Juarez to the line to complete a 3-point play.
What a game this would be if the Cardinals can win. Coming into the season, high expectations for a team that made the national tournament last year. Disappointing 10-11 start, including 4-6 inside the conference. This could go a long way to projecting the Cardinals to the conference tourney. And once you're in, anything can happen. 8:40 left in this one. Kelly, a lot of dribbling. Outside of Reisman, down low. Shot up and good. Lahaki with the shot. Sterling gets her pass batted up in the air. Grizafi with it. Whipple has hit a 3 in the quarter already. 12 seconds to work with on the shot clock. Goes baseline and a hand check foul.
Titan foul number 12, Amanda Kelly, her second
foul on Kelly.
Wholesale line change for the Cardinals.
Second foul on the Titans as a team in the fourth. Inbounded to Peterson. She goes off the glass, and shot was at least blocked. And the foul coming against
Titan foul number 4, Rebecca Ersman, her second.
It's off the Titans. It's third foul against the Titans. I thought that was against Peterson. And now Peterson goes to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
A nice turn of events for the Cardinals. Knocks down a pair. Cardinals up 3. Holness racing up the floor. Goes to the bucket, blocked by Cooney. And Holness stepped out of bounds.
Into the game for the Titans, number 21, Lena Anderson.
That is the 9th block for Jamie Cooney tonight. She is 3 points, 1 rebound, and 1 block away from the second triple-double in program history. Do you know who had the first? Jamie Cooney. She'll have the only 2. Reedy off the glass, no good. 7:38 to go. Plenty of time for Jamie to walk into a 3, knock that down, pull down a rebound, and reject a shot. Taken away by the Cardinals. Hernandez fouled, trying to rip the ball away. And now NCC will be shooting free throws the rest of the way for the remaining 7 minutes and 27 seconds. And a timeout taken by the Titans. If I'm not incorrect, that should be their final timeout of the game. The full timeout. We'll take a break with them. We'll be back on NCTV 17. Cardinals up 3, 7.5 remaining, fourth quarter. Underneath, Cooney tried to get a backdoor pass, and it's another steal by the Titans. Plenty of turnovers in this game for both teams. Now a 3 from the wing, trying to tie this game up. Blocked by Cooney, there's number 10. Put ahead for Hernandez. Outside, Peterson wants a 3. Knocks down a 3. The import from Sweden knocks down a triple. Cardinals up by 6. Titans get the ball stripped away by Zarate. She comes flying this way. 3-2 advantage Cardinals. Reedy lines up a 3. 72-63, Cardinals up by 9. Big swing of momentum, knocked down by Reisman to at least halt the Cardinal train. Cooney stops, hesitates, and kicks it out. And a seg goes to Michelle Roof, but the ball was tipped out of play. 72-65, the Cardinals leading the top team in the CCIW. Titans 8-2 in the conference.
Backcourt violation, Titan ball.
Backcourt violation on Mason Whipple. 6:02 to go.
Into the game for the Titans, number 11, Molly McGraw.
Molly McGraw checks back in. Ellsworth to the bench. Long pass, Sterling bats it back towards play, taken by Reisman. Under the basket, shot left short, tipped again by the Cardinals. 2 blocks from Miranda Grisafi. Whipple ahead, into the lane, stops, pivots, kicks it out. Top of the key, Sterling all alone, knocks it down. 10-point lead for the Cardinals, first double-digit lead of the night for NCC. Sterling nearly commits the foul on the other end. Able to just get past a Titan player. Outside, Heimerdinger. Long pass, Sterling wants more. A BB towards the rim is off the front. And nearly thrown out of bounds, but saved. Underneath, basket good. Back to within 6. Whipple to the lane, friendly roll. Substitution timeout for the Cardinals. Fresh 5 on the floor, but the 5 that are coming off have continued a torrid stretch for NCC that has seen them go up by as much as 10. Jamie Cooney comes back in. Cooney now just 3 points away from a triple-double, although I guess they did not give her a block on that last one. So she still has 9. Off the glass and good. 6-point game, 77-71. Long pass for Cooney for 10 points. Off the mark, no good. Peterson twirls around and gets fouled going up. The Sweden player goes to the line for 2.
Team fifth. Therese Peterson to the line. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Returning to the Titans, number 23, Maddie Merritt.
And a pair for Peterson. 4 for 4 tonight from the free throw line. Taken away by Reedy. Cardinals defensively have been very good tonight. Reedy, defensive prowess on one end, three-pointer on the other. Biggest lead of the night for either team, 11 points for NCC. Midway through the fourth. Shot up, no good. Second effort, no good either. Cooney the board. Hernandez flies up ahead. And now Cardinals pull back on the reins. Heimerdinger, a deep three. Deadens on the rim. Cardinals come in to try and take it away. It's a foul on Reedy, who's a little shaken up on the floor.
Cardinal foul number 11, Michaela Reedy, her third, second team foul. Wholesale line change for Cardinals. Checking in from Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly.
(82-71). Over to Holness. Shot off the glass on the reverse layup isn't good. Blocked by the Cardinals a couple of times. Ahead to Peterson, she's all alone. Off the glass and good. Wesleyan down by 13. Whipple wanted to go for the steal, plays it safe. 3 from Holness. Brings it back to within 10. 3:10 to go in the game. Whipple to Sterling. Grizafi a 3. Short. Eastman the rebound. Holness with another triple. In and out, no good. A foul on NCC.
Cardinal foul number 32, Paula Zarante, her fourth. 13 foul.
Zarante picking up the foul. The Cardinals' third in the fourth. That is her fourth personal foul. 2:52 to go. Cooney back in, along with Erica Buck, Lauren Hernandez, Michaela Reedy, and Caroline Heimerdinger, and a timeout taken by Illinois Wesleyan.
Final timeout.
Final timeout, a full minute break. We'll break with them. Cardinals up 10 late in the fourth. Welcome back to Gregory Arena. Some fans having some fun in between the break in action. Chippy up here in the rafters with some young fans dancing to some Macklemore. Good crowd on hand tonight for a big conference rivalry between Illinois Wesleyan and North Central. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Kevin Jackman here inside Gregory Arena. Game 1 of 2. The men will tip off approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of this game, which may be a while. 2:52 to go, but anything can happen in these final 3 minutes. Reisman off her foot. Looked like it was off her foot.
Into the game for the Cardinals, number 3, Mason
But it'll be
Whipple.
Titan basketball.
Number 31, Therese Peterson. Number 32, Paula Zarante. Checking in for the Titans, number 23, Maddie Merritt.
Titans out of timeouts now. Inbound goes to Reisman. From the elbow, a jump shot, front of the rim, batted out. Titans stay alive. Holness, a corner 3. No good. And a foul called on Hernandez, who got twisted up underneath the basket, and she's a little limp on that right leg that has the brace on it.
Hernandez, her second team forward.
She is in quite a bit of pain.
Into the game for Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly, number 32.
She's going to walk it off in the backcourt.
And number 15,
All the Cardinals on the bench following her with their eyes. And Hernandez looks like she's at least all right for now as she enters the screen. And now some miscommunication as to who the Titans want on the floor. And now they finally get the right lineup in. Merritt checks in. Goes to Holness, but it's tapped out of bounds by Peterson. Game has come to a screeching halt. Whistle and a foul. The foul is on the Cardinals.
Cardinal foul number 31, Therese Peterson.
On Therese Peterson, that is her second. So now free throws coming for the Titans. Down 10 with 2.5 minutes left.
Into the game for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly, number 32, Samantha Ellsworth.
Knocks down a pair.
Titans, number 15, Sierra Leggett.
Lead down to 8. Sierra Leggett checks in. Number 15 for the Titans. Whipple, nice crossover. Cardinals have a couple of options. One, they can really put the pedal to the metal and see if they can pull away. Or two, use the clock as almost a third opponent of this game. Second opponent for the Titans. Whipple blocked. Rejected by Reisman. Pushed ahead, Leggett. Lone man back, Cooney. Opposite way. And the Titans have to pull it out. Leggett into the lane. Shot up, no good. Good defense by Zarante to stand tall. Whipple coming towards midcourt. A lot of pressure. Underneath the basket, Peterson gets it stripped away and a jump ball. Peterson was looking for Zarante, who slipped on a wet spot on the floor. Zarante stayed down. Peterson was going to go to her and had to hold up. That allowed the Titans to secure the basketball and force the jump ball.
Into the game for the Titans, number 11, Molly McGraw.
Stands filling up even further for the men's game. It's been a fun night so far. Should continue to be. Minute 30 left in this game. Holness to the free throw line. To the basket. Cooney looked like she had the block, but a whistle under the basket.
Jamie Cooney, her second. Molly McGraw to the line, shooting 2.
Second foul on Jamie Cooney.
Returning for the Titans, number 12, Amanda Kelly.
These 86 seconds cannot go fast enough for the Cardinals, who really could use a win against the Titans. The lead now whittled down to 6. was as much as 11 just a few minutes ago. Whipple over to Cooney, back to Whipple. Whipple just chewing off some clock. To the top with Cooney, got it knocked away. Here comes the Titans. Whipple, the lone man, back. A foul called on.
Cardinal foul number 3, Mason Whipple, their second.
Timeout taken. Michelle Roof wants to talk it over. And Mason Whipple talking to one of the officials, asking exactly what she did on that play. Looked like she had backed off. Cardinals up by 6 with 58.7 seconds left. As I mentioned earlier, the Cardinals coming in just a game below 500 at 10-11. They're 4-6 inside the conference. Meanwhile, the Titans 13-8 overall, 8-2 in CCIW play. Cardinals have 2 teams in front of them that stand between them and the conference tournament. They will play 2 of those teams in the final 3 games after tonight. The other one right behind them, Carthage, tied with them at 4-6. A win tonight would mean the probability of making the CCIW tournament much more realistic. 84-78. Kelly with the first, second, no good. Cooney stopped by a pair of Titans, out to Whipple. 4 seconds to get it over. Whipple's got a race, and she gets it across just with a second to spare. Hernandez outside Whipple, 40 seconds left. 10 on the shot clock. Corner Sterling, and Sterling is hammered to the hardwood.
Titan foul number 15, Sarah Leggett, first.
37 seconds left, and Sterling goes to the line with the Cardinals up 5.
Shooting 2.
You can only hope the men's game is as exciting as this one. Sterling, a first shot miss. Cardinals retreat to the defensive end. Sterling misses the second. No good on a pair. The lead still 5. Reisman kicks it out. The drive, baseline, shot up and rolls around. No good. Sterling the board, fighting for it on the end line. Keeps it in play, and a jump ball called. Cardinals have possession of it.
Into the game for the Titans. Number 12, Amanda Kelly. Number 15, Sarah Leggett. Number 32, Samantha Ellsworth.
84-79. Cooney, the inbounder, gets it into Whipple. Titans will need to foul at some point. And they get the foul against Kelly, which Kelly wasn't happy about, but it stops the clock at 18 seconds. They're down by 5, and the shot clock is turned off, so the foul was required.
Shooting 2.
And now Whipple, the best free throw shooter on the Cardinals, at the line for the biggest 2 of the night. Misses the first.
Number 11, Molly McGraw. Number 23, Maddie Merritt. Also returning for the Titans, number 30, Gabrielle Holness.
Whipple knocks down the second. Titans will need 2 3-pointers to try and tie this game up. Reisman bunny hops and now looks for an outlet. Nothing going. Holness will take a desperation heave towards the rim. No good. under the basket, blocked by Sterling, shot up by Holness is good. A 2nd and 7 left and a foul with .8 to go. Well, that does it. And it's only proper that the Cardinals send the senior Lauren Hernandez to the free throw line to officially end this game. The home crowd on the edge of their seats waiting to give the Cardinals a standing ovation, and Hernandez scores on the free throw. That's her first point of the night. And make it 2. And Hernandez goes right to Jamie Cooney. And on senior night, she gets emotional. And Hernandez comes out, and she gets a standing ovation from the crowd. Cardinals win. They beat the Titans, the 8-2 Illinois Wesleyan Titans, 87-71. Biggest game of the season for NCC, and they come out victorious against the conference's top dog, much less on senior night. Great game all the way around. The Cardinals getting big efforts from Therese Peterson's 17 points, Mason Whipple with 15, Grizzoffi with 12 first half points, and of course, Jamie Cooney, 7 points, 13 rebounds, and 9 blocks to go along with three steals. Fun first game. We can only hope the second game has just as much excitement on tap. We'll take a half an hour break. The men's game tips off at roughly 7:20 here inside Gregory Arena. Stay tuned. We'll be back on NCTV 17 and on nctv17.com. Announcer's microphone, check 1, check 2, check 3.
in the CCIW in scoring and established a new North Central single-season record with 82 made three-point field goals. His 136 made three-pointers in his career rank him 6th in Cardinals history. Jamie graduated last spring with a bachelor's degree in marketing, and he is currently pursuing an MBA degree. From Spicer, Minnesota, number 11, Jamie Moten. North Central College congratulates all of its senior student athletes, and we wish you all the very best in your future endeavors. One more time for our seniors. We will now commence a 3-minute warm-up.
Round one between the Cardinals and the Titans brought an overtime thriller. The Cardinals winning 97-95 down in Bloomington. Tonight, it's round two. Cardinals fighting to remain one of the top 2 teams in the conference. The Titans battling to remain one of the top 4 teams to keep their CCI tournament hopes alive. Hello, welcome to this NCTV 17 broadcast of Cardinal basketball. We kicked off tonight with a women's win, 87-81 over the Titans. And now it's the men's turn here inside Gregory Arena.
And now let's meet tonight.
Before we meet the Cardinals starting lineups, it's also appropriate to take some time to look at the Cardinals and the seniors that they are honoring tonight, playing in their final home game. Jeffrey Godwin, a senior from Chicago. Jamie Moten, a starter tonight from Minnesota. Brian Harvey from Hillside, Illinois. Kevin Hahn, a senior from Downers Grove. 4 seniors for the Cardinals. All should play meaningful minutes tonight.
And the average Connor Kanuki.
And now it's time to go down to the floor in the final home game of the season to the Cardinals, who are 15-6 in their starting lineups. Brought to you by PA announcer Lucas Mitzel.
And now, the starting lineup for your North Central Valley Cardinals. Our one guard is 6-foot junior from Springfield. Number 10, Jacob Anderson. On 6-foot senior guard from Spencer, Minnesota. Number 11, Jamie Moulton. Over the 6-star from Springfield. Number 32, Connor. A 6'2" sophomore from Chicago. Number 34, Alex. And from Denmark, a 6'8" sophomore from number 44, Alex Sorensen. The Cardinals head coach by Tom Irvin. Assisted by Mitch Schroeder. Aaron Tickets. And Vince Kamick. The faculty mentors.
Starting lineup the way it's been
John Miller.
for a majority of the season. Erwin Henry starts at the small forward position, flanked by Connor Reardon and Jamie Moulton, the point guard. Jagger Anderson in the center, Alex Sorensen. For the Titans, a freshman starting at small forward, and it's a freshman that has been seen in the area before. It's Colin Bonnet, the Bennett Academy product, number 11 on the floor right now. Joining him in the starting lineup, Joel Pennington, Bryce Dolan, Trevor Sebring, and the final member of the Wesleyan lineup is Ryan Coyle. Ready for the opening tip here inside Gregory Arena. Sorensen and Sebring ready to jump. 20 minutes up on the clock for the first half. And we're underway. Batted towards the Cardinal bench and out of play. It is going to be Titan basketball. Titan ball to start this thing off. Sebring has it on the perimeter. Coyle, a three. No good. Skying in is Sebring. Tipped out of play by Jamie Moulton. Shot clock needs to be adjusted. Colin Bonnet will be the inbounder. Sebring will play a big role tonight. He's a 6'8" junior. Pennington down low. Sebring right there for the first two tonight. Jagger Anderson leads the Cardinals' first possession. A zone defense for the Titans. 2-3. Moulton outside Anderson to the middle. Reardon. Cross-court pass. Moulton will take the three. High bouncer. Still on the rim. How about that for the shooter's touch? Jamie Moulton. A not-so-usual three. Pennington on the near side gets it over to Dolan. On the block to Coyle. Going up against the freshman Connor Reardon. Outside, Dolan for three. The answer no good. Anderson tracks it down and comes the other way. Flying up the floor. Takes it himself. Left hand is good. Hand off to Dolan, who hands off to Pennington, and Dolan commits a foul.
Titan fouls up number 13, Bryce Dolan. His first team foul.
Dolan, the second leading scorer on the Titans, at 13.8 points a game. Costly turnover in the early goings for Illinois Wesleyan. Titans coming in 11-10. They're 5-5 in conference. Moten wants to take another one, but it's a 3-second violation on Alex Sorensen. So back-to-back turnovers. The conference picture is this. Augustana and North Central went into their affair on Saturday tied atop the standings. Augustana came out victorious. They're now 9-1. The Cardinals a game behind them at 8-2, tied with Elmhurst, who the Cardinals have already beaten. Fourth in the conference is North Park as Sebring goes to work, puts a shot up hard off the glass, no good. Fifth and just outside the conference tournament is Illinois Wesleyan at 5-5. Sorensen shot fakes and hands off to Moten. Fierce defense so far for the Titans in their zone set. And a travel called on Sorensen as he tried to get past Sebring. Pennington crosses the timeline and goes off to Colin Bonnet, starting just his 7th game of the season. Check that, his 4th. Pennington passes up a 3, goes into the lane, intended for Coyle, tipped out. Last touch by Jagger Anderson. And a shot clock malfunction again, the second time tonight. They're going to put up 2 more seconds on the clock. So now 11 remaining for the inbound play of the Titans. Pennington in the corner. Out to Bonnet. 3 seconds on the clock. Outside, Sebring a 3. Bricks it off the back of the iron, no good. Anderson off to the races, steps into the lane, kicks it out. Erwin Henry wide open for 3. Rattles around and does not drop in a foul on Connor Reardon.
Cardinal foul number 32, Connor Reardon is first team foul.
2 local products going at it in Colin Bonnet and Connor Reardon. Reardon from Neuqua Valley, Bonnet from Bennett Academy. Corner 3 from Pennington. Tie game, 5 apiece. 16 minutes to go, first half. Back to Henry, missed just moments ago, had an open shot, had he wanted to take it. Bounce pass, baseline jumper, Henry will take that. Leaves it short, Reardon fighting for the rebound, backs his way in, kicks it out, Moten. Touch pass to Anderson, baseline jumper, Sorensen will take it, and knocks it home. Scrappy work underneath by Connor Reardon. Bonnet near side against the sophomore Henry. Sebring on the block. Equal height advantage between Sorensen and Sebring. Bonnet drives, stutter steps back to Sebring. Spins into the lane, fall away shot, no good, tapped around, and a foul called on Coyle. Good positioning by the freshman under the basket.
Second team foul. Into the game for the Titans, number 4, Andy Stemple. Number 5, Jalen Beasley. Number 20, Mark Falanco.
Anderson, a transfer from Lincoln Community College, has been nothing short of a revelation at the point guard position for NCC. Reardon goes to the hole against Sebring, kicks it out. Sorensen, similar spot, opposite side of the floor, same result. Sebring on the perimeter. Outside, Pennington. Checking in for the first time, Jalen Beasley, number 5. Pennington, a long-range 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net for the point guard. Anderson whips into the lane and kicks out, but a foul. Foul will come.
Foul number 20, Mark Falanco is first.
That is against newly checked in Mark Falatico. Also in Andy Stempel. Sorensen, nice footwork underneath. 6 early points for the sophomore transfer. Sorensen coming in from Northern Michigan University. Pennington meant to leave it, but a double dribble.
Dribble violation from the wall.
Volatico was looking for Pennington and couldn't connect.
Into the game for
More
the
subs
Cougars,
come
number
in.
40, Kevin Hahn.
Coyle comes in. Sebring gets a breather 6 minutes in. Kevin Hahn, the senior, the 6th man of the Cardinals, checks in for the first time to a nice hand from the crowd. 3-point edge early on for the Cardinals. Near side, Raridan on the wing. Corner, Anderson. Very patient in the early goings of this game offensively. Raridan, backdoor cut, Moten. Wheels around, ball kicked around a few times. Coming away with it is Volatico. Outside, Pennington. Stempel. Drives, stopped by Raridan. Second effort, underneath, reverse layup is good. Anderson flies into the lane, up and under move, left short. And Wesleyan fighting for the rebound amongst themselves, and it's Coyle with the rock in his hands. .13 to play, a 1-point lead for NCC. Pennington with it straight away. Down low, Coyle against Sorensen. Sorensen went up in the air. Coyle leaves it short. Moten has 1-3 tonight. Ball that bounced on the rim 3 times before dropping. Outside Hahn, Moten from distance again. Cannot get the creative roll this time, and a foul underneath on Coyle. The Titans wanted to travel on Sorensen in the lane.
Foul number 35, Ryan Coyle, his second. Team work.
Did not get it. Instead, pick up a foul, their 4th team foul of the first half.
Checking in for the Titans, number 13, Bryce Sloan, number 41.
Sebring comes right back into the game. Just a minute and 30 on the bench for the 6'8" center. Lofted in to Raridan, middle of the floor. Raridan goes to work, right-handed shot, no good. Bryce Dolan with the rebound, pushed ahead to Stempel. Sebring battling for position, now 15 feet away. Shot rolls around, no good. Great defense, spotting up underneath this Sorensen. Raridan, or rather Anderson, coming the other way, and Hahn, the offensive board, soft touch underneath. Stempel gets a screen, goes back up to the top. Sebring a baseline jumper, BBs it off the front of the rim, no good. Anderson forced to slow it down. Wesleyan forming a wall to keep the point guard out of the lane. Aiden Chang has checked in for the first time tonight. Number 22 on the near side wing. 3-point specialist for the Cardinals, just a freshman. Anderson stutter steps into the lane, kicks it out Sorensen. Sorensen double team, able to get it away. 5 on the shot clock, right back to Alex Sorensen. Outside Anderson takes a deep 3. Well off the mark, and a foul on Kevin Hahn going up and over the back. Sorensen will go to the bench. Kevin Hahn not happy with the sophomore. So Jeremy Ireland will check in for the first time tonight, and Jaquan Phipps will go to the scorer's table as well. But he will not be allowed entrance into the game for the time being. Stempel to the far side, a 3, no good by Dolan. Ireland the rebound. Comes in and immediately pulls down a board. Hahn to Anderson. Backdoor cut Reardon, almost on the baseline. Now Reardon, tough fall away, but a foul, bailed out. Reardon to the line for 2. Team's 5th foul. Cardinals with just 2.
Shooting 2.
Reardon shortchanged on the front end of the first. It's been an up and down season from the free throw line for Reardon, 76%. Tough to live up to your brother's expectations after Derek Reardon once completed a season right at the 90% mark. Cannot get a pair to drop. Rebound pulled down by Beasley. Bonnet back in the game. Gets the ball straight away. Goes to work against Reardon. Freshman on freshman. Advantage Bonnet. He was a scorer at Bennett Academy. He could put the ball through from any angle, any distance. Illinois Wesleyan has a good one on their hands. Far side Reardon. To Anderson, knifes into the lane, shot up. Offensive charge on Jagger Anderson. Reardon will go out, as will Jagger Anderson. Phipps in. It's now a reserve-heavy lineup for the Cardinals. The only starter on the floor, Jamie Moten. Pennington with Moten on him. Moten having to work around the big body of Rob Mulkel. Bonnet against Phipps, drives, the shot, no good, but a foul.
Cardinal foul number 30, Jaquan Phipps, his first, team 4.
4th team foul on the Cardinals, first on Phipps.
Colin Lyons on the line, shooting 2.
First is good for Bonnet and ties the game up at 13.
Returning for the Cardinals,
a lead for the Titans, their first of the night. Alex Sorensen back into the game. Jeremy Ireland will take a seat. .24 to go, first half. Kevin Hahn hits the deck outside, back to Hahn. Sorensen goes to the little floater and gets it to fall. Sebring straight away, back to Bonnet. Shot fakes into the lane. Hands off to Pennington. Kicks it out. Shot high off the glass, now batted around. Pulled down by Moten. 8:45 to go. Phipps to the baseline. Underneath. Wave off the shot. They're going to call this on the floor.
Titan foul number 11, Colin Bonnet is first. Team 6.
Bonnet the foul. Teams should be 6th foul. Cardinals up the slimmest of margins. Hahn a 3, make it 4. Pennington has connected twice, looking for a third, and he's off the mark. Hahn the other way. Crossover on Bonnet, drives in the lane. Absorbs contact and will go to the line for two.
Taking foul number 11, Colin Bonnet is second. Team 7.
Seventh team foul on the Wesleyan Titans. First for Hahn is rattled home.
Into the game for the Titans, number 4, Andy Steffel, number 13, Brian Stolman. Kevin Hahn to the line, shooting one more.
Tonight, a matchup of two very successful coaches. Both in double-digit years as far as their service to the respective schools. The Cardinals' Todd Reardon recently picking up his 200th win with the program. For the Titans, Ron Rose is only 13 away from that mark in his 10th season. His team's a perennial powerhouse in the CCIW. Sebring looking for Dolan, couldn't get it to him. Pennington trying to shake loose of Aiden Chang. 5-second rule, and Sebring could not give it up in time. Cardinal basketball.
30-second timeout, Illinois.
30-second break. Timeout, Illinois Wesleyan. We'll be back with the Cardinals up 6. Cardinals up by half a dozen. Phipps with the basketball near side. Looking for Sorensen down low, and so goes to Moten. Moten will pull the three. Bottom of the net for the senior. Second time tonight, the Moten has connected. Shot is up. Sebring taps out his own miss to Beasley. Pennington with it near side. Back down low, Sebring. Sorensen wrapped an arm around him under the basket.
Cardinal foul number 44, Alex Sorensen is first. Team fifth. Into the game for the Titans, number 35, Ryan Craig.
Alex Sorensen getting some words from the official and not exactly agreeing with him. Pennington, corner three, no good. Sorensen rips down the rebound. Moten flies the other way, behind the back pass to Sorensen, couldn't do anything with it. Too much momentum carrying him into a potential shot. Looks like Moten wants some more. Instead goes to Sorensen. He'll take it this time and knocks it down. 12-point lead, NCC. Outside, Dolan. Cardinals defensively have locked down. Coyle, outside. Back to Dolan. 6 on the clock. To the blocking Coyle. Fall away shot. Into the crux of the rim. No good. Cardinals defense gets a standing O. Out to Moten. Sorensen wanted to pull another triple. Moten will reset the offense. Chang fakes the deep three, now takes a jumper from just inside the arc. And the Cardinals have doubled up the Titans in the early goings. And a timeout taken, Illinois Wesleyan down 28-14. 5:40 remain, the Cardinals up on their rivals inside the CCIW. That might have been the best photo bomb of all time. Chippy sliding into the screen. No, he cannot actually fly. He was ushered in by 4 cheerleaders hoisting him up. Good environment here inside Gregory Arena tonight. The Titans, the visitors, the Cardinals have doubled them up in the early goings. 28-14 with 5:40 to go, first half of play. Cardinal crazies dressed in red on the Cardinals side of the floor. Polatico with the inbound over to Coyle. Dolan back to Coyle, backdoor, and good for Illinois Wesleyan. Near side, Moten. Henry, cross court to Moten. Back to Sorensen. Henry cuts into the lane, puts up a shot, gets the friendly roll. Sebring under the basket, muscles his way through against Sorensen. Under 5 to play, first half. Anderson nearly trips on himself. Reardon, middle of the floor, kicks it out the opposite way. Now reversed course, Moten a 3 from the near side wing, in and out, no good. Dropped halfway down. Dolan, far side. Down low to Coyle. Shot from straight away, left short. Polatico misses, and a foul. A foul on Erwin Henry.
Foul number 34, Erwin Henry is first, team 6. Returning for the Titans, number 11, Kyle Bonnet, number 12, Joe Billington.
Inbound comes into Colin Bonnet. Cardinals picking up their 6th team foul. That is the first on Erwin. Pennington outside Bonnet. Back to Pennington. Looking for the block. Mismatch underneath. Sorensen with the help defense. Should have been a travel. Stripped away by Moten on the baseline. Gives it off. And Bonnet will take the 3. Moten pulls down the rebound, and a foul on Polatico.
Titan foul number 20, Mark Polatico is second.
That is the 8th team foul, so free throws coming up for NCC.
Jamie Moten to the line to shoot a 1-and-1.
The senior Moten at the free throw line. First shot good. Good on a pair is the senior. Melodico races past Moten. Bonnet, far side, gets a screen from Sebring. And a foul on Connor Reardon as he and Sebring were going back and forth on the block.
Personal foul number 32, Connor Reardon is second, team 7.
Second on Connor, so Kevin Hahn will check into the game.
Returning for the Cardinals, number 40, Kevin Hahn.
Reardon forced to check out.
Trevor Sebring to the line.
So now Sebring to the line as the Cardinals are in bonus. The first of the 1-and-1, no good. So there is no second. 14-point edge for the Cardinals. 3:15 to go first half. Anderson comes across the screen from Sorensen to the lane, bucket, count it, and one.
Titan fouls on number 21, Melodico is third, team 9. Returning for the Titans, number 5, Jalen Beasley. Shagger Anderson to the line to complete. 3-point play. Returning for the Titans.
Anderson was so good against Augustana on Saturday. Team high 19 points, was absolutely electric. He attempts to make it a 3-point play. Cannot do so. Beasley the rebound for Illinois Wesleyan. And here comes the Titans on offense. Pennington with it. 2 of 3 from behind the arc for the lefty sharpshooter. Outside Doan. Back to Bonnet. Sebring battling on the block. And it's whacked out of play by Kevin Hahn. Pennington with 5 on the clock. Goes to the lane. Lefty shot high off the glass. No good. Beasley tipped it out. The Titans get a second chance. Bonnet stops on a dime and now drives with the left hand. Has to kick it out to Doan. Doan spins past Moten, but Moten's still right there. More good defense from the Cardinals. Into the lane is Bonnet. And a whistle, a foul on the Cardinals.
Cardinal foul number 34, Erwin Henry is second, team 8.
8th team foul on NCC, so Bonnet will go to the line for a 1-and-1. And a warning issued to the Cardinal bench. Not sure exactly what Coach Reardon was warned for. I think it was for being on the floor. Shot no good on the front end of the 1-and-1. Hahn the rebound. If this is the way this whole game is going to be, it's going to be a fun second half. Anderson flies in, left hand is good. And again, the Cardinals have doubled up their counterparts.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pennington raced right to the baseline. Anderson cut him off. Beasley, 3 from straight away. Bricked, no good. Anderson, here he comes. Stops and gives off to Jamie Moten in the corner. Couple of shimmy moves, opposite side, Kevin Hahn. Minute 35 to go. 10 on the shot clock. Sorensen gets the screen, and now the ball, a 3. Right side of the rim, no good. Beasley to board. Dolan, hesitation move, throws up a shot, no good. Anderson throws it off himself, now leaves it for Jaquan Phipps, who converts on the fast break. To the lane, and Pennington gets it right back. 51 seconds left, first half. I think the Cardinals won a 1-1. Put up and good, Anderson again. Cardinal bench is loving it right now. Far side Dolan, screen from Beasley. 8-second difference between shot clock and game clock for the Titans. Pennington up against Sorensen, outside Dolan. Moten falls down, shot, fall away, knocked it through. 14 seconds to work with Anderson with the ball in his hands. Anything can happen when that's the case. 6. Anderson will walk into a 3, leaves it short, and the first half will end on a heave from Sebring. Knocked it down! And the Titans get a full court shot to end the first half.
At the half, the score, North Central Cardinals 40, Illinois Wesleyan Titans 25.
How about that? To put a punctuation mark on this first 20 minutes. I don't care who you're rooting for, that's impressive. Halftime is upon us. The Cardinals up by 15, 40-25. Will step aside. 15-minute break. We'll be back for the second half on NCTV 17.
Joining us this evening, assistant coach Bruce Burant. Assistant coach Nate Riley. And the players from that team in attendance tonight, John Corso. Chris Drennan. Adam Krumtinger. Dan Parsons. Dean Prince. Mitch Reardon. Anthony Simmons. Adam Tyson. Bob Walker. And Ray Vicaria. From all of us here at North Central, congratulations and welcome back to the 2006 CCIW Tournament Champions.
Fun first half is now
It will be
turned to the
Cardinal ball
second.
start second half.
And the Cardinals are up by 15. Hello, welcome back to this NCTV 17 broadcast of Cardinal basketball. Kevin Jackman here inside Gregory Arena. Cardinals would have been up 18 had it not been for a long distance three-point shot nailed at the buzzer by Trevor Sebring. 70-foot shot dropped straight through the bucket. So at 15 they stand, 40-25, a new 20 up on the clock, and we're ready for basketball. Connor Raridan with it near side. Alex Sorensen back to Raridan, the freshman. Moten had a nice hand in the first half, a couple of three-pointers, but Sorensen leading the way with 11 points on 5 of 6 shooting. As he has over the course of the season, very good, very efficient at home. Raridan goes to work. Shot skips off the back of the iron, no good. Bonnet, the Bennett Academy product, with the rebound. Dolan with the rock. Intercepted by Sebring, who cut him off. And a foul before the basket. Jagger Anderson hooking Coyle on the block.
Jagger Anderson is second. First team foul, second half.
That is Anderson's second in the game. Inside to Pennington, quick three. And just like he did in the first half, knocks down an early triple. "19 minutes between the Cardinals and potentially their 9th conference win. Right now, Augustana leading at home 36-18 against Carthage. Anderson shot fakes. 4 on the clock. Erwin Henry goes baseline, puts up a floater. No good. Sorensen tips it around. Henry comes up with it. Anderson with it now. Henry to Moten. He'll take the three. Coming back the other way, the shot pulled down by Moten. The earlier three that I thought was a three by Pennington was actually called a 2. So it is 43-27. Raridan at the top with 10 on the clock. Sorensen battles his way in, puts up a shot and a foul on Sebring.
Titan foul number 41, Trevor Sebring is first.
That is his first foul. That is the first team foul in the third quarter, rather in the second half on the Titans.
Shooting 2.
And Sorensen to the line for 2. "17-point lead for NCC. Make it 18. Bonnet gets a screen. Penetrating is Pennington, and his pass taken away by Erwin Henry. Ahead is Moten. Moten stops, gives off to Anderson, slides in, and a foul on Colin Bonnet.
Titan foul number 11, Colin Bonnet is third. Second team foul.
I don't know if any of these whistles
Jagger Anderson
have not been contended by one team or the other.
Shooting 2.
It has been a contentious game against the officials for both squads.
Returning for the Titans, number 4, Andy Stemple, number 20, Mark Falanico.
Anderson connects on a pair. It's 47-27. Underneath, shot up by Coyle. The left-handed hook shot is good. Anderson to Sorensen for three, in and out, no good. Tipped out, and it is out of bounds off of Coyle. Miscommunication on the baseline. (47-29). Lobbed up for Anderson, rather for Sorensen. And he puts it through. Still a 20-point lead. Coyle trying to get it to Dolan. Has to come this way to Filatico. Filatico, three. Rims around, no good. Erwin Henry the board. Pushed ahead to Sorensen and off his own foot. Could have been a dunk. Haven't seen one in a while here inside Gregory Arena. Talked about that on the Cardinal Report with Kevin Hahn. Had a breakaway, had a chance. He passed it up, opting for a layup instead. Said he got a lot of grief for that. It's not the fact that he can't dunk, he just didn't want to miss. Sebring just inside the line, knocks down an 18-footer. Pales in comparison to his 70-footer earlier in the game. (49-31). Anderson. Moten in the corner. Pass to Anderson had to be knocked down. Now Anderson has to go to work. Outside, Reardon for the corner pocket. He called it. Three balls good. 52-31. Dolan near side. Titans need an answer. And fast. Stemple. Pass blocked. Saved. And now to the near side goes Dolan for a three. And there's the answer.
Bryce Dolan for three.
.15 minutes to go in the second half. Sorensen to Anderson. To Reardon. Anderson crosses over into the lane. Now kicks out to Sorensen. Paved the way for him. Left-handed shot gets tipped around. Henry was right there. Throws up a shot. No good. Henry was in deep under the basket. Stemple, near side. Down low, Sebring. Sorensen picks up a foul. Count the bucket. Sebring to the line.
Cardinal fouls in number 45, Sorensen is second, team second. Returning for the Cardinals, number 40, Kevin Hahn. Checking in for the Titans, number 5, Jordan Beasley. Number 10, Ryan Melms. And number 12, Joe Pennington. Sebring to the line.
Three-point play for the Titans center. It's 52-36. Anderson, hands off, Sorensen, right-handed hook shot, no good, tipped around a couple of times, third effort is a charm. Underneath, Beasley against Reardon, off the glass, no good. Sebring kicks it out. Three-pointers good for Stemple. Moten acted like he was going to pull. Far side Reardon, middle of the floor, Kevin Hahn. Anderson under the basket, Sorensen there. Second effort, no good. Didn't get a third effort this time around. Long pass underneath, and now it's Sebring inside the three-point line, deflected straight down. Here comes Anderson. And he is fouled wisely by Stemple.
Titan foul number 4, Andy Stemple is first. Third team foul. Returning for the Cardinals, number 22, Aiden Chang. Checking in for the Titans, number 15, Rob Malky.
Inbounded to Aiden Chang, giving some relief to Jagger Anderson. Just a 14-point lead for the Cardinals. It was up to 20. Reardon knocks down the jumper. Just a two-pointer, but 2 points nonetheless for the freshman. Pennington came around the edge and gave off down low. Now a shot from the top. Another three for Stemple. Lead whittled down to 13. Brian Nelms has checked in, number 10. Chang drives, left hand off the glass, no good, but a foul. And Chang will go to the line.
Titan foul number 4, Andy Stemple is second. Team 4. Aiden Chang to the line. Shooting 2.
First is good for Chang.
Number 34, Erwin Henry.
Ireland checks in, as does Erwin Henry. Sorensen and Hahn get a breather. Chang good on a pair. One of 3 freshmen coming right into this Cardinal program and contributing right off the bat. Nelms, far side, gets it back. Stemple has hit a couple of times. Nelms, fall away shot in the lane.
Brian Nelms.
11:50 to go, second half. Ireland goes to Chang. Chang spins out and goes to Reardon. Reardon baseline has Chang wide open for 3. Yes, it does. It drops. Stemple near side. Chang with some meaningful minutes tonight. 5 points for the freshman. On the block, shot up and good. Rob Malky. Titans refusing to go away. Moten shot fakes. Can't shake loose the Stemple. Outside, Chang nearly loses it towards midcourt. Far side, Reardon, 10 on the shot clock. Pass intended for Ireland, picked away by Nelms. No look pass, Pennington a 3. Strong, no good. Ireland the rebound. And he is tied up. Possession arrow pointing to the Cardinals, or rather to the Titans.
Returning for the Cardinals, number 30, Jaquan Phipps. Checking in for the Titans, number 13, Bryce Stolen. Number 35, Ryan Coyle. Number 41, Travis.
Ireland will check out, and Sorensen back into the
Returning
game.
for the Cardinals, number 44, Alex Sorensen.
Reardon will also get a breather. Phipps re-enters. 10:35 to go, second half. Wesleyan needs to make a run at the Cardinals if they want to get back in it. Shot from Coyle. Pulls them to within 11. Chang now the point guard. Henry to Phipps. Back to Henry. Drives, contact, offensive foul.
So the Cardinals, number 34, Erwin Henry is third. Team third.
Timeout taken, North Central. They'll talk it over. Henry looks a little hobbled after that collision. It is a full timeout. We'll take a minute break with him. We'll be back at NCTV 17.
Ladies and gentlemen, the North Central College cheer and dance team, one final call for their silent auction by the entrance to Murder Fieldhouse. Cash and checks are acceptable.
Back to the action. The Cardinals needing a timeout to cool down. Disagreeing with a couple of whistles. Outside, Nelms. Three from Dolan. Skips off the rim. Phipps knocks it towards the sideline, and it's out of play. Last touch by Stemple. (61-49). Thanks for tuning in tonight. A double feature of Cardinal basketball on NCTV 17. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Anderson to the hole, high off the glass, no good. Coyle the rebound. Started off the night with a 87-81 win for the women's team over the Titans, as the women Titan team came in 8-2 in conference, falling to 8-3. Cardinal hopes, the Lady Cardinals hopes that is, still alive to make the conference tournament.
Cardinal foul number 10, Jagger Anderson, his third.
Anderson commits a foul. That's the team's fourth. That is his third. (9:19 to play, second half. Shot from Stemple. Pulls the Titans to within 10.
Returning for the Titans, number 12, Joel Pennington.
Pennington will come back in. Dolan will take a seat. Anderson to Moten. Bounce pass to Reardon. Reardon nowhere to go, gives off to Anderson. And a clearing foul on Anderson. That is his fourth. And he will have to take a seat.
Team fifth. Returning for the Cardinals, number 34, or number 22, Aiden Chung.
Pennington gets a screen from Coyle. In the lane, left-handed shot off the glass to single digits. The lead for NCC is evaporating. At the half, it was 15. Shot from Reardon, no good. Sorensen, the rebound. Putback is good. Big make for NCC from Alex Sorensen. Pennington, in a big collision, Reardon hit the deck. Nelms into the lane, backs out. Pennington, Stemple for three. Putback is good for the Titans. Coyle, another two. Coyle now with 8. Pennington and Sebring a team high 12. Sorensen a game high 19 to this point. Shot from Sorensen, make it 21. A shot maker for the sophomore. .7:30 to go. Nelms shot fakes, leaves it off. Down low, Coyle spins a few times. Sebring blocked from behind, but a foul on Erwin Henry.
Cardinal foul number 34, Erwin Henry is 4th, team 6th. Trevor Sebring to the line, shooting 2.
Sebring to the line to shoot a pair.
Returning for the Titans, number 5, Jalen Wesleyan, number 11, Colin Bonnet. Returning for the Cardinals, number 30, Jaquan Phipps, and number 40, Kevin Hahn.
Hahn and Phipps come back in. Henry and Raridan will take seats. Sebring's second is off the mark. Phipps pulls it down. Phipps with a 3. Elbows around, no good. Pennington the rebound. Sebring. Nelms. A couple of jabs. Now Beasley a 3. Illinois Wesleyan will take a timeout. They're down just 6. And their fans are getting raucous here inside Gregory Arena. A full timeout. We'll be back with 6:47 to go in the second half. That 20-point lead in the first half has been cut all the way down to 6 by Illinois Wesleyan. The last time these two teams met, it took overtime to decide the victor. Cardinals certainly hoping that's not the case tonight. Moten to Chang, a wide open 3 for the freshman. Strong, Raridan the rebound. Hands off, down low, Kevin Hahn. Whistle on the play, a foul coming against Kevin Hahn.
Cardinal foul number 40, Kevin Hahn.
That means a 1-and-1 for Illinois Wesleyan with 6:12 to go. No good on the front end. Chang initiates the offense. Chang to the rim and gets fouled by Colin Bonnet.
Titan foul number 11, Colin Bonnet is fourth.
That is Bonnet's fourth in the game, and he's going to have to make
Aiden Chang
possibly
to
another
the line.
exit with under 6 to play.
Shooting 2.
Aiden Chang with 2 free throws.
Turning for the Titans, number 4, Andy Stemple. Number 35, Ryan Coyle.
Second is good as well. Back to a double-digit lead for NCC after getting that cut all the way down to just 6. Coyle, far side Nelms, back to Coyle on the give and go. Faced up by Sorensen. Sorensen got a piece of it. Underneath the basket, Moten with it. Keeps his dribble alive, and it's to Sorensen, 18 feet away. Sorensen backing down Coyle, goes to the rim, puts it off the glass and good. Right through the body of Coyle. No foul called. Kevin Hahn with some terrific defense. And now Moten leading a 4-on-3 advantage. Sorensen for 3, deflects off the rim, but right to Hahn, who trailed the play. And the Cardinals want to reset the offense. Under 5 to play. Hahn in the corner with 15 on the shot clock. Tried to go off the backboard and a foul called. Hahn will go to the line for 2.
Titan foul number 5, Jalen Beasley is first. Team 6.
Foul on Jalen Beasley.
Evan Hahn to the line. Shooting 2. Returning for the Titans, number 41, Trevor Siegel.
Hahn knocks down a pair. It's a 14-point game again. Cardinals trying to keep pace with Augustana. Right now, a game behind Augustana, well out in front of Carthage. A real possibility of hosting the conference tournament should the Cardinals win out and Augustana lose twice. Nelms a 3. Off the mark, tracked down by Coyle. Long pass near side, Nelms fakes one way, goes the other, and a foul on the floor on Moten.
Cardinal foul number 11.
It's more likely that the Cardinals win out than it is Augustana losing twice. The Vikings, the second-ranked team in the nation. They're 20-1, looking to make it 21-1 tonight against Carthage. Their only loss coming to Elmhurst, who the Cardinals have already beaten, and who the Cardinals will face again. Another miss at the free throw line. It's now 2 misses in the last 2 trips. Moten loses his handles. Far side Chang. Screen from Reardon. Comes around. Pivots. Sorensen down low. Reardon. 4 minutes left. 10 on the shot clock. Reardon, fall away shot. So pretty. Lead at 16. Pennington will take a 3. Splash, bottom of the net, and Illinois Wesleyan will take a timeout. 30-second break. We'll be right back with them on NCTV 17.
The timeout by Illinois Wesleyan is a 30-second timeout.
Reardon, the inbounder. Now the Titans will come out with the full court press. Welcome back, 75-62. The Cardinals up 13. 3:30 to go, second half. Double feature tonight on NCTV 17 and on NCTV17.com. Kevin Jackman here. Inside the home of the Cardinals, Gregory Arena. Reardon to the bucket. Left hand, cannot drop. So close.
Titan foul number 35, Ryan Coyle, is third. Team 7th.
So now the Titans are in a bonus as well.
Shooting 2.
Although that would have been free throws regardless, with Reardon going to the rim. Reardon sinks one of two. Dolan comes across the screen from Coyle to the lane, and outside is Stemple. Dolan, Stemple, shot fake inside the arc, 18-footer, knocked down.
Over Stemple for 2.
Long pass to Moten. Cardinals break the press with just one single pass. Reardon with it in the front court, 2:38 to go in the game. 12-point lead for the Cardinals. .13 on the shot clock. Sorensen with it on the elbow on the near side. Reardon goes baseline and gets it tipped out of play.
Returning for the Titans, number 10, Ryan.
4 seconds left on the shot clock. The Cardinals will have to inbound and fire away. And now Jagger Anderson will come back into the game with 4 personal fouls. Miss and a foul. Reardon went to go back up with it off the inbound and got fouled in the process. And it's a foul on the Titans. The Titans thought it was on the Cardinals. The Cardinals thought it was on the Titans. And it's Connor Reardon who will toe the line for 2.
Team 8.
Third foul on Coyle.
Connor Reardon to the line. Shooting 2.
.218 to play. Reardon with his second. Pennington drives baseline. Out to Sebring. Been quiet in the second half. Ball clings to the rim and drops. Inbounded to Hahn to Reardon. And Wesleyan will back off for a moment. Now apply the pressure back, and the Cardinals break it with ease. Hahn draws a foul from Pennington. And will go to the line for a 1-and-1.
First, team 9. Kevin Hahn to the line to shoot a 1-and-1.
First is good for the senior benchman. Started the first 6 games of the year. A lineup change brought Erwin Henry to the starting lineup, but didn't diminish Kevin Hahn's role.
Returning for the Cardinals, number 34, Erwin Henry.
In fact, Hahn is the 5th leading scorer on the team at 9 points a game. 5 rebounds is good for 3rd on the squad, behind Reardon and Sorensen. Nelms waited to pick the ball up until the last possible moment. Now Dolan with the drive and misses, tipped towards the rim, finally brought down by Kevin Hahn, falls over Reardon. They help each other back up in a foul, past midcourt on Anderson. Pennington commits another one.
Titan foul number 12, Joel Pennington is second. Team 10.
Cardinals missed out on the tournament last year, the big tournament, not just the conference tournament. As of right now, you would have to expect them to be in the field if the season were to end today. They've got some fairly easy opponents coming up. Carthage is next, but then a date at Elmhurst against the Blue Jays. Anderson misses a pair. Minute 38 to go. Pennington squares up a three. Short, Reardon the rebound. And a jump ball. Cardinals will have it.
To the Cardinals. Turning for North Central, number 22.
91 seconds left.
Number 44, Alex Sorensen.
This is the final home game for the Cardinals. So the seniors playing a possible final home game tonight, though they still hold out hope that Gregory Arena can be transformed into the host of the CCIW tournament. Foul on Sebring puts Erwin Henry at the line for two.
Titan foul number 41, Trevor Sebring is second.
So 3 road dates: Carthage, Elmhurst, North Park,
to the line.
to end the season after tonight. And it looks like if all goes according to plan, in the final minute and 27 seconds, the Cardinals will come away with their 16th win on the season. One of two from Erwin Henry. Titans need to start hoisting shots, and fast. Doyle to the rim, blocked by Reardon. On the floor, another loose ball fought for. Titans win it. And it's a three from the wing. Nelms misses off the mark. Pulled down by Stemple. Nelms gets a do-over. This time he connects. 11-point game, 81-69. And to Moten. He'll go to the line.
Titan foul number 13, Bryce Stolen is third. Jamie Moten to the line. Shooting two. Returning for the Cardinals, number 44, Alex Sorensen.
First good for Moten. Second up and good as well. Underneath Sebring. 52 seconds left. Cardinals up 14. Outside, Pennington, a three. Karam's off the rim and towards the corner, out of play. Cardinal basketball. Will the Titans succumb, or will they continue to fight until the very bitter end?
Titans, number 5, Jalen Beasley, number 11, Colin Bobby.
14 points in 44 seconds is maybe not impossible, but highly improbable. Long pass, Kevin Hahn tracks it down. Foul, bucket, counted in one. Stares down Nelms. And will go to the line to add a third point.
Titan fouls on number 10, Brian Nelms.
And dabs in the process. The night before the big game in the NFL, Kevin Hahn impersonates Cam Newton to conclude this game. And now Jeffrey Godwin will come in. Godwin will check out the senior, Jamie Moten,
replacing number 11,
who could possibly be in his final moments inside Gregory Arena. Gets a hug from his teammates, from his coaches. Hahn with his first. And only free throw. The other senior checks out. He goes to the bench, tagged in by another senior in Brian Harvey. So Godwin and Harvey, two seniors coming in. All four seniors have played tonight. 86-69. A three from Nelms, off the mark. Pulled down by Reardon. Out to Chang. To Godwin. Godwin goes baseline, kicks it out, tapped out of play, and it is off of Illinois Wesleyan. Cardinal basketball with 24 seconds left. It would be a fantastic moment if one of those two seniors can knock down a shot to end their career. Inbounded into Aiden Chang. Chang looking for Godwin. Gives it off to him. Godwin tries to shimmy loose. Cross-court pass to Harvey. Harvey, a three. Yes! The bench erupts as the senior Brian Harvey connects for three. Sorensen pulls down the rebound. And with that, tonight's game is over. And the Cardinals win on senior night.
North Central Cardinals 89, Illinois Wesleyan Titans 69.
Fantastic night of affairs here inside Gregory Arena. The women 87-81 victors. The men 89-69 winners. A pair of victories for North Central. And a pair of wins on senior night make it all the sweeter. Cardinals led by Alex Sorensen, 23 points. Kevin Hahn chipping in 16. He was absolutely perfect tonight. Not a single turnover. 4 of 4 from the floor, 1 of 1 from distance, 7 of 7 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds and an assist. Other key members of the Cardinal lineup: Jagger Anderson, 10 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Jamie Moten, 13 points. Connor Reardon with 10. Probably the loudest basket of the night belongs to Brian Harvey, the senior, knocking down a three just moments before his final game inside Gregory Arena came to a close. With that, the Cardinals improved to 16-6 and will now head out onto the road for their final 3 games. One final game here on NCTV 17 in the regular season. It's Wednesday against Carthage. The women's team will tip off with the Lady Red. We welcome you to join us for that final broadcast, which starts at 7 on NCTV 17 and on NCTV17.com. For my cameraman, Chris Picciolo, I'm Kevin Jackman, saying so long. We'll see you Wednesday night right here inside the home of the Cardinals, Gregory Arena.
August Standard defeats Carthage 69.